We're back. Time to code some more. I want to fix this freaking problem. All right. It's definitely an off by 1, right? Yeah. Oh, there goes the camera being crazy again. I think we'll just this. I want to figure out how we get this thing working just perfect, right? Let's see if I go over here. Yeah, so I'm phasing through these, right? Or was I just, hang on. It's very weird because like some of these look decent. It's hitting on this side and this side, it looks like, and then it hits early here, right? Does it hit early there? Oop. Oop. Yeah, wait, no, it didn't hit early. It hit late on both, didn't it? Is this scale wrong or something? Wait. I'm very confused. Let me look at the original code. I would like to get this, oops. Why does stream not show up? It doesn't show as online. It should be fine. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, so wall has an extent. Gets multiplied by render scale. Plus x plus y. Right? Line percent. That's fine. These seem like these would be in the correct position to me. What about the guides? And the guides are like centered. Let's look at something. Position, also create wall. Cell pause. Okay, this is epic. I gotta reply to that email to set up something with you still. But yeah, if next week is good, I will be good. The rendering is not working fully. I mean, I don't want to spend a huge amount of time on this, but it is really cool. And I mean, Captain put a ton of effort into the end, so I figured it may as well have a nice renderer, right? But it seems like I've broken something or other here. It's like things are going through. The thing I can't tell is it seems like it's going through all the walls. No, well, is it like partially going through the walls here? Maybe. It's definitely going through those walls, right? I mean, these collisions don't seem bad at the bottom. It seems like the collisions are wrong up here. Hang on, is that pixel supposed to be 0, 0? Uh-oh. Why not C style C++ with C exported interface for Python? Why? Is there like a better binding util that you would suggest? Because C style C++, what, do you not just mean just C? I mean, C style C++ is C, right? C exported interface for Python. I honestly haven't played around with too many different binding types for this type of stuff. Like, we have PyBind for a couple very small things in dev, but we've mostly been using Cython because we started out trying to provide like a Cython interface for researchers because that would be easier. And then we just moved to C because it was like really simple. There really aren't things from C++ that I want unless there's like better binding interfaces maybe. I don't really want standard lib though. I really don't want polymorphism. Like the zen of C for me is just that like you don't need all these things and it's just easy. Type var in Python. I actually really don't like typed Python. Right? Python is like it's slow, but the advantage is it's very flexible and very succinct. If I'm going to type my code, I may as well write C and have it be fast. I kind of like both ends of it, right? I like having a untyped, or I'd like to have a dynamically typed, nice scripting language like Python, and then I like to have typed, rigid, but very simple language like C. Like the main pain points here aren't even the C. The main pain points here are the design of Box 2D for the most part. Why this is off by 1? Like, check this everywhere I can think of. Width over 2. Height over 2. Wall thickness. Wall thickness is 4. Oh. Okay, that's something. Semi-agree, just implemented go-to. We need to return to that. Types can be useful. C++ is bloated. Some things can be helpful in building a system. Like maybe, yeah. But like, it's also kind of the thing where you shoot yourself in the foot so many times and there's so many things to think about, like, how do I not screw it up? I'd rather just have the simple thing and do it well. Like I just don't want to deal with the thing, right? Like why should I deal with these things if I can kind of just write whatever I want in like brain dead simple code and have it work and have it be faster most of the time as well. It's kind of funny, like most of the time I write stuff in C, it ends up being shorter than the Python, shorter than whatever else, faster and simpler. It just like you win on every possible front. You see. Yeah. I don't know. There's really nothing I miss. I think I missed vector for a bit, and then I realized that like actually I don't want vector. Maybe set, but like most of the time it's like when you want to use a set, you just shouldn't be using a set. I mean, like it's funny how quickly you change your view on a lot of things. Like Python, you use dictionaries everywhere for everything, right? And then like I really haven't ever had a spot where, dang, I just need a dictionary here. It just doesn't happen. Div 8. That's weird. It should be. Okay, so that's now too low. Implementing our own compilers instead of relying on programming languages. Ever read SIGP? No. I mean, I really don't do. I'm pretty new to low-level dev, honestly. Like, I've been just writing Python for like 10 years because of research. And then just in the last year, because of PufferLib, right? I've been doing a lot of lower-level dev. And it's been really chill. You know, if you do things in just the simplest way possible, things are just transferable as well. I mean, you can write C, you can write CUDA. It's the same thing. If you write really simple C, you can literally just paste your code into CUDA and it works as well. That's fun. Um, and it's been like I haven't really hit any bottlenecks where I've needed anything else. It's kind of just been like, yeah, implement whatever and have it be relatively chill. Very respectable, low levels where it's at. Yeah, I mean, I spent a whole bunch. The funny thing about it is I spent so many years writing Python, and it literally took me 3 weeks before I was just as comfortable in C. So I don't know if it was just the way that I was deving in Python to begin with, but it was really easy. Yeah, they don't quite touch. On something definitely there's like an offset issue. It's weird that the collisions actually look good to me on one side. Hang on, wait. They didn't look good before. They definitely don't look good on the left. But wait, how would they look good on one side only? That looks good to me. Bang. Bang. Yeah, oh, that's a good way to see it. Yeah, the mine is totally stuck in the correct spot there. Maybe that's the strat, is go get the mine. And see where it sticks. I want to see where the mine sticks. That should tell me something at least. Oh, it's weird that that one's also positioned. Yeah. Ah, look, right there. Now you can see it, right? So that can't just be an off by one, right? Because it sticks on the correct place on the left side, and then it sticks on the right side. It a scaling bug. It should be off on both sides then. It should be off on both sides. Your cube map visualizer or wireframe mode. I mean, I can put wireframes on these. It doesn't really help. It didn't like. I can see what's happening. I just can't think of why, like what would cause that behavior, right? So the bounces are good on the right side and the bottom side. Yeah, but like what type of offset error would cause that? I would think it would be wrong on both sides then. It's only wrong on one side. I mean, you can see the projectiles. They're going all the way to the left corner, the left wall. Transformation. Direction vector. Like of what? Speed. It can't be the speed vector. No, the physics are correct. The physics are tested good in a different renderer. So it's that the walls aren't where the walls actually, like the walls in the engine aren't where the walls look here. Oh wait, hang on. Let me see something here. Look really close. No, I was thinking maybe the grid isn't lined up. Is it not lined up? Ah, the grid isn't lined up. That's, yeah. How's that happen? Is this just the perspective? So the grid lines up horizontally. And does it line up vertically? Oh wait, no, it does. Yeah, that's just the perspective. Oh, I can't. No, it isn't. Hang on. It's 4. It's the width of the first cube not being accounted for. It's using the middle of the first cube as 0, 0. Of the first cube. Yeah, it looks like that, but is that wrong? Oh, I think that actually, does it depend? Hang on. Does that depend on the map? Because in the other map that wasn't going through the center of the cubes, it was lined up with the edges. Well, yeah, there is something weird with the map loading. Hang on. Yeah, so in this one here, it's in the center. 0, 0 is the center of this plus. And they all kind of look this way. Back to work. See you around. Oh, it's the same for all of them. Okay. I swear that before though there were maps where it was not lined up that way. Oops. Hang on, this one is different. This one is axis. This one is lined up differently. Yeah, this one is lined differently. Okay. Does that tell me anything? Other than just the maps being placed weirdly? The even size, odd size thing. Oh. Let's reset this to something that's easier to see. There we go. So yeah, we can see there it's in the middle. The grid. And those cubes also don't look like they are the right height. Maybe these are all related. Floating wall thickness, huh? Let's do break. Okay, so this is 2 times extent is 4. Right? Oh. Well, that's how, hang on. So this is Y size, dummy. Let's fix this first. Okay, so that fixes that issue. Floating wall thickness. Start is There we go. These now move around correctly, don't they? They still look high, don't they? Are they still high? These floating walls? Some of them look good. I just dyed a tile off, which is interesting. These look like they're lined up with the top. Like when they get, yeah, when they get close, they're lined up with the top. Let me think if I can figure out why. Goes from negative wall thickness to 2 times wall thickness, right? The size of this is floating wall thickness. This should be negative thickness over 2. Not just 0. No, it's not 0, right? Start Y size. It's very odd. Am I sure that's what it is? Or is this just like another weird render thing? Hang on, on this side, doesn't it look like it's... I mean, it's really hard to tell if these are where they're supposed to be. It's also really hard to control the drone from here. Well, I don't think that they bump correctly. Oh, maybe that's why they look, maybe it's the collisions that make them weird. Yeah, because that won't collide, right? But then this one... Yeah. So what's happening is it's... Okay, so these are at the right height, but the collisions are still wrong. Okay. And then let's do the... weapon pickup entity. And then this is at what, y 0.5? And where's this? Render weapon pickup 0. 0.5f. Yeah, this is also at like a reasonable spot. It's just, I think it's just getting rendered wrong. Pause X, pause Y. Actually, that's like a good test if these are on top of each other, right? Oh, because, hang on, maybe it's... Maybe it's these guys that aren't playing nicely. Because these could be wrong too, right? I think they are. Let's see. Let me see how did he draw these the first time? He did origin thickness over 2. Okay. Picked up the thickness. Back 3. Start 3 equals. Oh. Let's pick over 2. It's actually .z. Lovely. Oops, and then this is the color. This one here. What's it? Start. What I do? Okay, so we have shotgun in a wall. You know, now it doesn't look like it's going all the way wrong. It just looks like it's half wrong. Huh? Yeah, it's only, okay, hang on. Let me go, so I think I did mess with something here that's wrong. Wall, pause X. Pause. Wall, pause X. This should be minus. Minus. Let's see what happens then. Okay. That sticks maybe? hard to see if it sticks, to be honest. I don't see any more floating hiccups, though, overlapping the walls, which is a good sign. Okay, hang on. How are these collisions? Is it fixed? That looks better to me. Was there any still clear clipping? That looked good. That bounce looked good. Yeah, that looks good now. Yeah, that's an instant bounce, right? That's a correct bounce. So if it's bouncing, and it will look like, so it looks like it's going over the top, I think, because it's rendering. Is it rendering on top of the wall? I think it's rendering on top of the wall. Let me check. Let's see, when do I bounce? It looks like I'm just rendering on top of everything, which I am, right? The gun is sticking through. So maybe it is a render order thing now, because I think... Yeah. Hang on. I think this is now just a render order thing. So we had a few different bugs. But now I think it's just render order. Okay. What do we do about that? Depth sorting. It is a problem. What research topics would you recommend for somebody looking to do a PhD in RL? That's a tough one, because really the main problems at the moment with RL is it's not that there's like missing super fancy stuff, it's that we've done all the basics wrong as a field. So I'd honestly look to some of the type of stuff we're doing with Puffer at the moment. I mean, a PhD is not necessarily just like one algorithm or like one very specific thing within RL. Like RL is already specific enough. I mean, the types of stuff we're looking at the moment are, I mean, we're looking at the diversity is all you need stuff for exploration to see if there's something to that. We're looking still at E3B for exploration. We're looking at our new algorithm work on trying to replace advantage estimation. I mean, outside of that stuff, like there are a lot of possibilities. Maybe there's something to model based, right? Maybe there's something to off policy. There's so many different areas, but the problem is there's literally no way of evaluating what's promising or even what works because everything is like all the experiments are so slow and haven't been tuned. So literally we have no idea what's better than what is better than another thing. Thing A, thing B, we don't know which one's better. The thing that's tough is it's a tough area to do a PhD in. In fact, I think academia really actively disincentivizes this type of work. So frankly, it's just a very, very tough time in academia for RL because like RL is being held back by the baggage created by academia, and we kind of need to get outside of the norms of that in order to fix it. It's tough. Need Puffer to standardize. It's not just to standardize things. Like there have been so many RL standardization efforts. It's not standardization. It's like speed, exhaustive experimentation, getting basic nuts and bolts right. I mean, it's so many things. I think the standard for speed we're trying to. Does does Raylib just draw stuff on order? I'm confused. I mean, I can test this pretty easily, can't I? Here, I should just test it. Let's draw a cube. Cube V, obviously cube 3D already, okay. Zero, zero, zero. Let's put this like 4. Let's do this will be like 1. And then I draw another cube on top of it, but I draw that one first. Green. Draw the one on top first. Let's try that. Oh, and this one's blue. What I do? Missed, I think I missed a thing. I like how you get just like these ridiculous errors for something so simple. It's ridiculous. Okay. I can't see it. It's too small. Do like do this at like 6. Oops. So this is on top, and then this is on the bottom, so it should be. Oh, and then this is too big. This should go at 8. Cyan cube stacked on green cube. Cyan cube stacked on green cube, right? And this works perfectly, and I drew the cyan cube first, and I drew the green cube under it, and it renders correctly. Yes. And something's weird because there are like several somethings I think that are weird at this point. Let's see if I figure out why the grid is offset this way. Why is it -4, right? This is -4. Haven't translated it. But that's not what we see here, right? We see -8 or whatever. And now we go -8. I gotta fix that weird permissioning thing causing those errors at some point. See, this lines up. Does it line up? We could try, let's try -7. This should just barely intersect the walls. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, so we are at -8 for some reason. But then the question is why. We shouldn't be at -8, right? You say render wall. Y size is 8. Y starts -4. Yeah, so exactly what we expect. Oh, wait, am I? Hang on, maybe I am stupid. Width, height, float, length. Draw cube, width, height, float, length. How would this function have to work for me to be wrong here, right? Draw cube. If you were to draw the cube at would center there. I wonder if it does draw from the center, right? Wait, isn't that easy to check? Really easy to check, isn't it? Damn it. I think I see the issue. Right? Yeah, I think I see the issue. Hang on. Let's confirm, but I'm pretty sure I see it. That's obnoxious. That's so obnoxious. Whoops. Yep, okay. You draw cubes from the center. I didn't realize. That actually makes the API easier. But yeah, that's kind of silly. Now the heights are all wrong, so we gotta fix the heights. Yeah, we gotta fix so much stuff. There we go. Now it goes behind correctly. Projectiles bound correctly. Cubes are hopefully looking to be the correct position. Let's see. We will confirm, but I think they should be. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Oh yeah, that works totally perfectly. So now we can do this. See? Oh yeah, they're getting rotated. We gotta check the actual rotation. That's funny. We fixed a bunch of stuff, Captain. Hop back in Discord if you're around. Oh, ja. You have to check one email. Okay, sure thing, Captain. Answer this quick email and I'll be back on this dev. All right, cool. Oh, and there's more dev on this. All right, let's do this until Captain gets back. So, map size maybe? Their map size? Columns and rows? Map columns. And yeah, map columns. And dot. So columns will be fixed z, I believe. No, columns are variable z fixed x, which is with this. Minus n. C. C. Dot x is minus 2 times c. No, this is equals oof, 4 times I. That's bizarro. Wait. Z equal wall thickness times I. D. All right, cool. What in the heck? This crazy woodpecker that just likes to fly into the window repeatedly. What? Oh, there he goes. What did I do? Oh, I'm stupid. This is comma. Cool. You have to take a little bit. You have to take thickness over 2 off of this, right? Is that even a half? That's a half. What's it? Just because it doesn't fit. Some of these maps are aligned and others aren't, is the annoying thing. Why is it like slightly off now? Oh, you can't. You should be able to do this, right? Oh, you added it to the wrong thing. There we go. That's cool. So that now works. Wires. Let me see. There's no thickness because it's not a cylinder. Spencer's lighting thing may be in next. It's mostly in the .c, I believe. Where's your lighting? Oh, it's in the .h actually, not the .c. My bad. It is here. Puffer. Create light. Perfect. Shader. Okay, perfect. So, do. Comments are lies. Just read the random cheat sheet. That's funny. I'm trying to think where we want to put lights on these. I'm going to start with the bots, I guess. If you put a light inside of a sphere, though, like if I put it inside of the bot, I guess I have to put it above the bot or below the bot. Shader. Lights. Above would be a good place to start. Above. Any of this stuff? Oh, above the bot, yeah. Okay. Oh. And then you've got these lighting shaders. So you need shader as well, don't you? Shader. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Disciplined F. I wish my autocomplete would not just randomly break on me. It's really annoying. Ah, wait, VS path. There we go. What is this, view pause? Okay, interesting. Try this. Then I can probably just copy him, can't I? We don't have create light. What is right side? Oh. Cool. Do it like this. And what happens? Right point. Presumably, this comes from somewhere. Raylib, Raymath, RLGL. Ah, rlights.h. No R lights. You had to copy something, huh? No, you didn't have to copy something. So where is it? I do not see an R lights. In Raylib? Well, why don't we have it? Oh, no, hang on. No, yeah, no such file or directory. Set up pi. Well, I don't act like I'm happy about it. Where the hell is this? I don't see R lights. It's a bonus file, so I have to get it separately. Is that what I'm hearing? This thing? So did you really just grab the most basic shader? Then is that all that you did? Yes, sir. Like what lighting shader did you get? Oh, I mean, it's pretty easy if we wanted to like actually make stuff look really good. Because like you just grab a fancier lighting shader that does reflections and does, you know, all sorts of stuff. No, I really am not a big fan of the split file structure with all these fucking includes. Oh yeah, no, and it looks good. It just could look even better. So I think that the light is inside this cube, so let's delete these cubes. Do not see any light. Figure out with shadows. Yeah, you need a shader that has shadows. It doesn't just do it. It's not like it's actually simulating, you know, light. Um, Unless you're doing ray tracing. So everything needs to be done separate. Okay, well, why don't I see the light? I do not see the light. Let's see what you were doing. Something here. You create the lights. Oh, I think you also have to update the shader. On a sphere where the light is. Doesn't go through the sphere? Does it go through? I can tell you it's not there. I'm just seeing if I missed. I missed something with the shader. Begin shader mode. There you go. Light is not. You have to do begin shader. So you draw everything with the shader on, basically, right? begin shader mode, so begin mode. Begin. Okay, still no light. What else did I forget? Set shader value. I don't think I need to set the shader value. V3. Hello.
Hey.
We're trying to get lights.
Nice. What's your vision with the lighting?
Have lighting,
Fair enough.
not flat shading.
Um, were you able to figure out the whole like collision stuff?
Yes.
Nice. How hard was that?
Kind of ass. But was stupid. It was just the
What was
cubes
the?
are actually drawn from the middle.
Yeah, you have to draw them from like the corner or something, right?
No, they are actually drawn from the middle. I thought that they were drawn from the corner like a rectangle.
Oh, I mean that makes it easy, but yeah, that's interesting. Huh.
Yeah, well, it doesn't
So
say
in
like center X, it just gives you pause, so it doesn't, it was unclear.
yeah, that is unclear. I mean, it's nice that we now know that, but yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
not super clear. The docs don't say that anywhere in Raylib.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, it's like, go draw a cube and see how it draws you more on, right? It's like, okay, fine.
I mean, I guess, but docs that made sense would be
Raylib
good.
good. Raylib cheat sheet very good. I honestly am kind of happy with the cheat sheet over the docs. I guess it would be nice if it like linked, if you could click the things and it would just take you to the function or whatever. That would be
Yeah.
nice. But I don't know. Raylib cheat sheet pretty good.
Yeah, one thing I do find useful if I'm trying to use some third-party API that I haven't, like some code that I haven't written and it's not doing what I expect, a lot of times I'll just look and see how it's implemented and figure it out from there if the documentation is lacking.
That is
But
the code is the documentation.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, why do you need the thick code explained in English? Do you not know how to read code? Are you illiterate?
Sometimes the code is sufficiently complex that it makes sense to have
Uh,
docs.
it's funny though.
I mean, it also saves you time
Yeah.
because
Ah.
figuring out code is not trivial a lot of times.
Figuring out docs is not trivial. Programmers are better at programming than they are at writing.
Yeah, good docs are hard. Naming is hard.
Do I have to set these shader values every frame or something for this to do anything? I mean, it shouldn't, right?
So, is there anything so I know I just finished like a little bit ago. Um I got all the black hole stuff like completely working. It was working when I showed you guys, but then
Mhm.
I tried training with it and pretty quickly I encountered some bugs which I've since fixed. Training seems fine. I haven't seen any bugs in benchmarking or playing or anything. So,
Awesome.
yeah, that should be taken care of. Is there anything directly I can do to help?
Let me think.
Or maybe I can do something I can do concurrently, or I guess simultaneously.
Uh, Spencer, how hard is it to get like animations integrated?
Oof.
Do you think we need animations, or do you think we just do them all procedural?
I honestly think we do them all procedural. Like, what animations would we even want?
Explosions and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we can just use procedural effects for that, can't we?
Maybe, if we're good at procedural effects.
True.
Did you add the depth light implementation constant? Yeah, I did. What's this client camera position? I assume this is something else. Missions are relevant for this. Maybe not. Then maybe we just need good lighting. Good lighting and good procedural.
Yeah.
We'll see how this lighting works. Maybe we do really good lighting. I don't know. I was just going to attach a light to all the bullets.
I don't know if we need to attach a light to them. Shouldn't we just be able to put a bloom effect on them?
You possibly do both.
Oh, really?
So the bloom effect makes them look glowy. The light effect actually makes them light up the cube, like the walls when they get near.
Hmm.
Eventually, for Call of Puffer, I will be bothering Captain to teach me. Actually, hey Spencer, there is a Call of Puffer update.
Well, what is
I'm
Call of
chatting with
Puffer?
Brendan next week, and he actually has like a FPS Madrona env that runs fast on the actual Call of Duty maps.
Oh, right. I called it Call of Puffer. I was like, what is Call of Puffer?
Call of Puffer.
I forgot I coined that. Not that it's that like original or anything, but
Hey, careful! If you keep saying puffer, I'll replace the ship model in here, the sphere with a puffer.
I don't think that would work for this game.
You don't think so? I get the 3D
Nah,
puffer model. It puffs up when it's shielding or something. It could. You better be careful. Sorry, sir. Your ship model has been replaced by a puffer. Legit COD maps? Yeah. I don't know if they're open source the COD maps, but they are open sourcing the game. It'll be cool.
that is cool.
I don't know. They probably won't open source the maps, but they will open source the game. Maybe they'll open source the maps. That'd be awesome.
Maybe, I mean, if even if
Call
they just
buffer.
open sourced like one basic map or something, so you could try out the game locally.
Captain gets the 3D
But
puff, and I have to find the 3D puff, so I've never done. I didn't bother doing that still. I
hey,
really should. It would be fun. Begin shader mode. Begin mode 3D. Eh.
pretty puff and I don't.
Oh wait, float 3 camera pause. It's just not allowed to be a vector. I see. Literally, it knows what this is already. Wait, float camera pause of 3.
Okay, I did find
Holy.
one what?
It's just the game looks cool.
Oh yeah, man. That looks way better. Man.
I don't think it's particularly good to play. Well, first of all, it sucks to play with a mouse. With this
Yeah.
because the mouse is wrong right now with the ISO. So
Oh,
I honestly don't even think it would be bad to play in ISO with the mouse compared to normal with the mouse.
If with the controller, you could probably, as long as it's still aiming correctly, which I think it would be.
Yeah, if we could
Depends.
get it to, we would just have to fix the aiming. That's separate though, right?
Yeah.
And why, Spencer? Why don't these lights show up? Come on. Why lights not work?
Why no light?
Why no light?
Oh, so I played Impulse Wars on Steam a little bit more, and uh I discovered a little bit more of what they're doing with the walls, how we thought like only part of them
Hmm.
were transparent and part of them weren't. It's none of that, it's reflections. The
Oh,
walls are reflective when you turn everything up to max.
huh.
So that's why you can basically when you think you're seeing through them, you're seeing the grid reflected back in the sides of them.
Oh. So
Yeah,
we just need a better lighting, and then that works.
yeah, I think maybe I don't know if you use the material, it might be more than this. But well, yeah, it'd be more than this. But for a start, we could set the material or something of the walls to be like super
Hmm.
like glossy or something, like a really well polished like marble floor or something. I don't know how that would affect the lighting, but I'd imagine it
Hmm.
give it something like that.
The grid's kind of nice when it's like subtle, isn't it? And it's like it doesn't work in 2D, but I think it works in 3D.
No, I agree. That's what I said before. It's good. Part of me is kind of tempted to try and add the teleporter, but I feel like I don't need to add another weapon right now.
Yeah, I think we get it to look good first, and then like we get if it looks really good, then I think we can be like, okay, update to this, update to that.
Yeah.
Do we need this? Oh wait, you need to apply the material. This is it. Cube.
Oh, so if you don't apply materials, it doesn't show up with lighting at all.
I
Huh.
guess.
Interesting.
Was it cube though? Client cube. Load. Oh shoot, this is a. How do you apply then the shader to How do you apply the shader to just like a normal cube? Draw cube. Set shader value. I mean, this doesn't look bad to even just begin with here. Create light. Yeah, this is only for models that are loaded in. We might have to draw a plane.
The real test will be, though, once we get this finally worked out, it needs to have the precision of the 2D version. Because, yeah, the 2D version is nothing special, but you can see it, like, everything's just kind of like pixel perfect in a sense. It's really easy to kind of tell, like,
Mm-hmm.
where you are, what's going to hit you, yada yada. So, as long as we have that in a
It should be
3D
the
version,
same because it's the physics
I'm
are the
happy.
same.
Yeah, but how you render it makes all the difference, though,
Mm-hmm.
is what I'm saying. As long as we make it so it's, still similar in that regard, I'm
Mm-hmm.
cool with it.
I mean, I don't want to break the game. That would be a dumb thing to freaking do. That seems like a dumb thing to do.
Oh. I did make one small, like very, very small, actually, render change that won't conflict with you at all. I changed it so when the drones die and they spawn the pieces, the velocity of the pieces are in like scaled based on how fast the drone was
Cool.
going when they hit the wall. So a pretty small change, but it's kind of cool. If you barely like touch the wall, they don't really do much, but if you slam into the wall, they go flying.
There we are. But I still can't see the lights. I just added a plane to the base. I still can't see the light. Did we get? Hang on. Ah, dummy. There it is. The hell?
Hmm?
Shaders, flash.
Failed to open. What is that name? Like SLS, like what is that directory? I mean, oh, it's the version.
Percent I. Should be percent I. But I don't think it is, because these numbers don't make any sense. Oh. Huh? That's if and f. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. So this GLSL version is not. Is there something wrong here? GLSL version. This is not. Oh, you stupid. So stupid. Well, that's something.
Oh,
This
We got lighting.
it's gonna be
Light.
freaking cool when it works.
Oh,
Hey,
hey Spencer.
for a second.
Well, something is. Oh, look at the lighting effects on the sphere. We can totally use that for something.
Whoa.
But it's a total mess here, so I don't know what happened.
Did you get it working?
You can see. Well, I guess you can't if you don't have the stream open.
No, I'm in my. I was the delay on typing was just like not ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be annoying.
Okay. Friggin' lighting is cool.
Oh, you got it working.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, you got it. Okay.
Well, it lights,
Yeah.
but it doesn't light reasonably. So how do we?
Yeah, but hey, that's a good start. There are lights.
Okay, yeah, you just needed the version, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't loading the file. And then set shader. What is the set shader value? What is this? Client shader, shader look, vector view. I don't know why this.
I think that's just GPT. I think it's this GPT mess.
Hmm.
So does this not do anything? Well, I don't know why the light moves so much. It looks like the light keeps moving. Yeah, what the hell's this? Oh, is it just because it's in
Whoa.
a?
I don't
I think
see
it's just
the.
because it's in a box. I think that it's like getting obscured or something.
That it kind of looks cool though.
Why is your light moving?
It shouldn't be. All right, there you go. Why is it? I don't know why it keeps like. Why does it feel like it's over here somewhere? Like, look.
Also, you're spawning 4 lights in the same place.
Is that why? Is it
Hmm?
like overlapping or something?
Yeah, I was wondering why you're creating lights in a loop.
Well, we're gonna do stuff with them.
Are you gonna have 4 lights, one in each corner?
I was gonna attach them to the box
Did you place the light inside of the cube?
and try. I didn't try to. Well, what the fuck is this? Why does it keep like doing
Man,
this?
this is spooky. This is turning into a horror game. It's kind of amazing how much lighting transforms things, honestly. That's
Yeah,
wild.
this is why I was like, nope, we're gonna get it in 3D. We're gonna get lighting on it. We're gonna like, you know,
Yeah.
because unless you're doing like, pixel art or like you've got like an art style for 2D, right? I mean, to be fair, you can also do 2D shaders and make those really cool.
Mm. Yeah, that's true, I guess.
That's true.
Also, am I echoing it all for you all? I'm in my car.
Just a little.
Nah, you're good.
All right.
He's not bad.
So yeah, I was
What's the link?
curious, Spencer, how long have you been working on GPU drive? Because you seem to be making a lot of progress in a pretty short amount of time.
I don't know, like a week and a half.
Dang. So are you rewriting it completely in C?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool.
Yes. This is what we do here at Puffer HQ. We rewrite shit in C.
I mean, I know
It's
that's what impulse wars is. I just
it's really yeah, visually I'm able to make a lot of progress really quickly because I'm given effectively all of the paths of everything from the start. So all I'm doing is just like once I get all of the data in, I'm just loading it in the way that it's supposed to be formatted, and then it just makes
Mhm.
the visualization already. I'm not really like making a new visualization.
That
Spencer,
makes
how do you
sense.
move a light?
But I am pleasantly, moving forward on the policy side. So I'm just trying to get, I think next thing, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it, but the next item that I'm going to be focusing on is like lane collisions and object collisions. Now that it can get to the goal.
Nice. And then maybe sometime after that, like more robust like vehicle physics or something.
Oh, this is
I
top
think
line, right?
I want to do the vehicle physics first. I think I can try and work on that this weekend because I think I just did it wrong effectively. I think like I don't think I'm taking into account when I was looking at it. There's it's called like the yaw or the angular like ratio, which
Mhm.
is or like it's like the rate at which the new angle should be applied at per time step. It shouldn't just like teleport to the new heading.
Yeah.
It should like apply it via some degree of this bicycle model, which I probably was just trying to power through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to get the physics to be better to where they're I think what they're supposed to be, so the steering is smoother. Retrain the policy again to make sure that it didn't screw up anything, and then I'll do lane collision stuff afterwards.
Nice.
And then after I do lane collisions, then I think maybe it'll be time for Joseph and I to talk about what's the best way to do the multi-map loading, because then like memory gets a little bit weird in terms of like, are we just gonna do max pool all of the agents, or max upsize every time? We're gonna do it dynamically,
Yeah.
things like that. But I think I think I right now
You're cutting out a
will
decent bit.
one to be pretty near successful, and the speed already
Who's
10 to
being
15
replaced with a
faster.
robot?
You know, we're already at 1100,000 of one. For some reason it's erratic, but it goes from like 1.6 million to 700, like 800,000 randomly. We'll figure out that issue. But
Yeah, my guy, you've been replaced by a robot, unfortunately. How do you get the drone
oh, is
positions,
my audio
Captain?
screwed?
Yeah. Is there a
Yeah,
way to get
probably
the
just
drone positions, Captain?
yeah, it should just be drone pause.
Yeah, but how do you get the drones?
Uh why don't you just move it in like render drone?
That would be too smart. I guess, but do they have an ID to them?
They do. I mean, you could loop over them again, but
Okay.
it probably just makes sense to do it in like a render drone or something.
Imagine having to render a drone. Ugh. These things have an ID or something that we had? Like, did we...
What do you want the
Like, how
drone
do you
ID
color...
for? Oh
Like, you
yeah.
colored them somehow, didn't you?
Yeah, so it's drone IDX is the index,
Drone...
and each drone has a unique index.
Okay, drone arrow IDX, probably.
Yeah, IDX is a member of the drone's entity struct.
All right, I'll be back home in like 30 minutes. I'm just still in the middle of kind of nowhere land.
Mm-hmm.
Texas, right? I think you
Taxes.
Yeah,
mentioned
I'm
Texas.
driving from Houston to Dallas right now.
Is that far? I don't know how. That's pretty far, right?
For me, it's like a 5-hour drive.
Oh man. Yeah, you see me doing that pretty often too. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, is what it is.
Yeah.
So, lighting seems a bit erratic. Was it still erratic? Yeah, it's still totally crazy and erratic.
Try raising the light higher so you can kind of really
It
see
looks
how it's
like it's
affecting
moving to
things.
me. Well, maybe, hang on. Maybe
Because if
it's...
it's maybe it
Good.
is. Did you tie it to something?
Maybe
Yeah, that's a
this
good
is
idea if you
GPT
raise it.
slop.
I thought,
Well, you
are
don't
you
use
copying?
GPT.
Did
Yeah,
you
but
use
Spencer
GPT?
copied GPT. No, it's still going
Hold up,
sus.
I use some brain power.
Well, I don't know what this is, but it's kind of crazy. Look at this shit. Like, why does it do this?
That's weird. This is Impulse Wars Epilepsy Addiction. Addiction. Edition. It wouldn't go quite that far, but yeah, it's weird. I would try what Spencer said though. Just try raising them up pretty high, and then it should be easier to see where they are.
They are.
Oh, they are raised up really high?
Mm-hmm. At least
Oh.
8 should be high enough.
Raise them to like 20. Just to see.
I'm telling you, it'll make your life a lot easier if you just draw a sphere where the light is,
Okay.
so that you can like visually see how the light is like shooting out everywhere, and then put them back into the proper locations afterwards.
I don't know if it's moving with the drone correctly though. Like, I don't know if this is actually the position. It's like getting moved on me somehow. Like, I don't know how to I don't know how to get the position of it. Like,
Aren't you just spawning the light in a fixed location at the start?
well, okay, here now it's at the center. So there
Oh
it was
yeah.
at the center, and
But you can see
let's
in the
not
top
move it. Hang on,
corner.
maybe we'll not move it.
No, but you see at the top corner. Well, not even corner, it's the very top because of this isometric angle. I saw like lights moving up there. It looked like at least.
Wait, render drone. Where did I put this thing then? Put this in render drone guides for some reason. But it's still going to be screwy, I think. Now see, it's like, I don't know why it shifts.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You can
But
see, right? It moves.
yeah. Oh wait. Is it tied to the arrow keys? Like, are you moving it with the camera somehow?
It could be. If I don't
Like,
touch,
it
but
don't.
if I don't touch any controls,
It still moves.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not touching anything.
Uh,
If I move now, does it like do anything? Just
Are
very
you
strange.
applying a transformation? Are you applying a transformation matrix anywhere that you're not closing?
No. Is it? Is it like is vector 3 create light? Hang on. Create light. Does this come from light, max lights? Max dynamic lights supported by shader is 4. Well, that's not going to be great for us.
why is that? Can we just increase the max?
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, it's just a constant, right? Like, jack that baby up.
I think they might be hard coded. Update light values. Hang on. Position, target. What's a target? Position, target, color shader. You know, I bet you that they have Z up. I bet you they have Z up. What do we think on the odds of this?
What is Z up?
You'll see if it's true. Still flashing? Really? Why is it moving? It's weird as hell. It's definitely fucking moving. Create light. Update light. Oh, that's it. Somehow something is messing this up.
You calling?
Maddening. If we can get this to work, we can like make this look so damn good as well.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely starting to see it now.
Oh, it's nowhere even close.
No, I know, but I'm starting to see the potential.
Okay, we just saw very clearly that it just jumped a whole bunch. Right?
Yeah.
It's moving.
And you don't update the position right now, right? You just set it and it moves.
No, I don't update the position. To update camera. You need to update your camera. This seems very weird though. Screen shader. Yeah, it's cool. Camera. The lights are just clearly freaking moving. Oh, this is funny. We need to do this. Be in drawing. Is the shader flashing? What the hell? Why is the... Okay, Grok's down.
Decided to try and ask an LM, huh?
Well, I
And it
just
didn't
like, is
work.
there a common bug?
Yeah, I don't know. This is weird.
Why is it teleporting everywhere, huh?
Okay. What if you're only wait, would this even make sense? I was gonna say, what if you don't render everything except the light? And just see if it's still teleporting. Like maybe some other render calls like messing with it.
Well, there needs to be something to render.
I don't know. You just render a sphere or something at like 0, 0, and that's it. I don't know.
Let's see.
Just like vastly
Oh, it can comment
simplify
out a
it.
bunch of code, sure.
Yeah. I don't know. That's kind of the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
So it's not moving.
Is it the frickin' translate somehow? I wonder if this somehow does it. Wait, what the hell is this?
Is what?
Oh, wait, no, this is raw texture code point. Oh, so this still jumps.
Well, when do you use draw texture code point or whatever?
Drawing fonts, I believe. But this is the one that I was thinking of.
Uh, Wait, that makes it draw no walls? Oh, you just yeah, you just
Oh, is it when it gets a pickup?
what?
No.
No. Yeah, what's the wait, is it when try shooting at it because projectiles like pass through it and then I think it no, never mind.
I can't shoot it
I
because stuff's in the way.
I don't know what's causing it. It's not flickering as much, but it was a
I wonder
bit
if we,
ago.
well, let's do the other, was it draw text? Still flickering. Still flickering. Well, hang on, maybe But that could be a box was on it flicker.
Maybe.
It shouldn't be though, come to think of it. I think
But won't the boxes not affected if they're not being rendered?
true.
Because Raylib doesn't know about them right now.
It's not moving, but it's still flickering.
All right, how about this? Go edit the demo file to make sure the opponents are like sitting ducks, and then you're the only one moving, and then maybe we can try and pinpoint like if it responds to any movement or if it's just like somewhat
Okay,
random.
where do I do sitting ducks? Is it this last true?
It's the second to last true. I forgot the last one is.
Sitting ducks.
Make it easier to test some stuff anyway.
I lost to sitting ducks.
I mean, to be fair, the walls are invisible, so.
Sitting ducks OP.
Oh, you only have one life, okay. You could make it 2 players too. That's just one other line
Oh.
change, and then if once you die, it'll just restart for you. Just at the top, just change num drones to be
Well,
2.
it's not. I want to see if it because it's not flickering. I want the map back.
Yeah. Wait, are bursts being rendered? They will burst very infrequently, so maybe it's related to bursting?
We'll see. Oh,
Yes.
it is jumping. You saw it jump?
Yeah.
I took a pickup and it jumped again. And it jumped
Alright, get
again when I
another
got the
pickup.
pickup.
It jumped.
I think it is related to these translations or something somehow.
Hmm.
Okay. That looks stable. Let's see one more. Pretty cool. The bursts look really cool. Okay. So it's the it is I found it. See if I'm correct. Should work. Okay, so now stuff is still being drawn. Yeah, there we go. And now Building ducts. There we go. Pew, pew.
I was on mute again. So the problem was just not ending the shader mode?
Yep, apparently the mate you cannot have a buffer. Spencer was actually right. I didn't realize that you actually have to, like, you can't have that translate, that matrix op, in a shader block. You have to end and then begin.
Huh. Weird.
We're gonna have to clean up this code because I've been making a fucking mess of it.
Yeah, once you get stuff working. Well, I guess it is pretty much working now.
Yeah, it is working. That is correct. It is in fact working. Cool. So there's your light. We're gonna do them on the bots.
And then you're going to move the lights on every frame.
Mm-hmm. There are lights, but I don't think that they're where they think that they should. I don't think that they are where I think they are.
Hmm.
Oh, it doesn't do it either.
Where'd you place them? Oh, you tried to place them on the drones, yeah. What kind of... Huh.
Wait. E client shader. Lights.
But you're not doing anything with light pause. Like, you don't do anything with the update lights values with light pause.
Oh. There's a pointer. So I update position.
Oh wait.
Unless this is a copy. But it takes light, it doesn't take.
Hmm.
Yeah, light. I'm a bit confused as to how this isn't just copying the shader. Oh, because this is just the location, maybe? It's weird. It's like is it the wrong type
What?
of light?
Yeah, I think it's working just
But like this is not what a point light should look like.
for drones, don't you want an omnidirectional light?
That's a point light.
What's the difference? I thought you'd want an omnidirectional light.
Yes, that's called a point light.
Oh, they're same thing?
Yes.
Because a point light sounds like it should point at, like, it'd be a
No, that's a
directive.
spotlight.
Okay.
A point light is a light that is just a point.
Okay. I thought there was I saw there was something different, but probably, I guess not.
It doesn't look like it's going where it's like what would cause this? Come on, think. It's like this would be like it's the wrong type of light. This is like a spotlight. Well, it has a target. Oh, hold on. Still doesn't do it. Maybe it is a spotlight. Create light. Blue. 2OF shader. Hang on. Most annoying. It's just really weird, like, what would cause this in a point light? Can a point light even do that? What this is, like, what we're seeing here? I mean, it's like focused around the center. It's like stretching the light from the center. That doesn't do anything. I mean, this has to be doing something, right? Because, yeah, that's the only place they're moving.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't
Hey.
figure out what's wrong with this shader, Spencer. We got
Your light stuff?
well, we got this, but like, I'm trying to
Here, I
move the
can't see what
lights.
your this is.
Oh.
Let me
I mean, we
I'm
got it
back in my
sort of.
apartment. I just need to tune into the stream. Just give me a sec. I need to mute you so I don't hear double audio.
Yep.
Okie doke. Come on, internet, power through. Whatever. Okie doke. What am I looking at here? Why are there light cones running around?
Exactly. So like, they're supposed to just be point lights that are moving with the drones, but somehow they're like
Okie
cones that
doke.
are
What am I
facing the
looking at
center.
here? Why are there? Oh, okay, I'm muted. All right, you're good now.
Yeah, it's like for some reason there are like you see when I move, it looks like the cone is like facing the center
It looks like the cones are facing away from the center.
or away from the center. Then sure, so they're facing the drone, but like it's a
Wait,
point
but
light.
that means you tied it to something then.
Well, we're trying to move it with the drone, but it's supposed to be a
But where are
point
you
light.
trying to station it though? Where's your starting point of like what is its end goal? Is it supposed to stay above the drone? Is it
Yeah,
supposed to?
just like have a light above the drone.
Okay, and for now you're just having them all stay in the center?
No, this is a bug. can't figure out why it's not going with the drone.
I presume you have your drone positions, right?
Yes.
And then I'm guessing you tried that and that doesn't work for it's like it's not. Are they even spawning on top of the drone at all?
Well, it's being updated immediately to the drone. Like it's created and then they get tied to the drone right here.
Okay, let me take a look at that.
So I can't think
Okay.
why this would.
Okay, so your drone.pause.x.
Mm-hmm.
You set your Y to be fixed because that's the height you wanted at, I presume, and then you're updating. Are you manually calling update light values right now?
Yeah. Are you not supposed to?
I don't remember. Let me take a look at tower climb.
I thought you were.
I may be. Let me see. If not, it might be something inside of our lights that's just happening.
Oh wait, you know what? I bet I know what it is. Fucking bullshit. I bet I know what it is. Bet it's the GPT boilerplate. I love how GPT is like the best tool ever for writing garbage code. Just awesome. Still no. I thought that would be it for sure.
Okay,
Finally?
let's go to my render stuff. Because, okay, if you were to, right now, if you were to spawn them in a static location, are they staying static?
Yep.
Okay, so the light itself is not moving, but
Well,
you feel confident that there's, because it looks like they're not even spawning where the,
well, no, they're not spawning there, but I can just do this.
when you're making client, do you know where the drones are spawning?
Probably not, but it gets moved immediately. Like you see right
Right, it
here,
jumps.
it's so it's underneath or whatever right here. It's in the center.
Yeah.
And then if I uncomment just this
Okay,
one
so
block
it's at least
above,
staying still, right? Like it's
yeah, we
not.
fixed that one.
Okay, you fixed that.
Yeah, we fixed that one. That was just you were right. It was a push matrix.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, is render drone being? Yeah, I presume render drone's being called at every step.
Yep. Easiest game ever.
Okay, and so what's happening right now? Its target is being adjusted.
I'm not trying to do that, and it shouldn't make a difference because point lights don't have targets.
That is, but they have direction, I think.
Do they? They shouldn't. It's a point light.
Or what is it? I mean, I guess it doesn't have direction, but I guess like if there's nothing behind it, it acts as if it has direction. If it's only hitting one thing that it can hit,
Well, yeah, if
I
there's
mean,
nothing behind it, it'll look. But it's like there's lots of
it'll
stuff.
present as the direction, but yeah, it doesn't like actually have direction. Okay. Okay, what
But
did
it
I
looks
do?
like it does here, right? Because it's like these look like spotlights. This looks exactly like if I had spotlights and I were just pointing them at the bot.
I don't understand why. Okay. Can I see this code anywhere?
Right here.
No, I mean like from like on like a
Oh,
link or something in chat or
I need to. How do I see? Oh, Jen. I need to. I cloned this, so I think I actually have to move this to a fork. I think. Yeah,
either that or if you just want to copy paste it all into like a chat or something and I can
it's
just
a lot of changes.
You can just change your remote once you fork, and then you should be able to commit.
Yeah, let me do that.
Because I don't think I ever moved my lights from spawn. Yeah, I never tried moving my light, but I'm certain it can't be that bad. Like, there's no way it's that big of an issue.
Offer. So was it get remote set or whatever?
It's something like that. I always just ask GPT on for what the exact command is for that one. Mm. Oh, apparently you can make the light directional, but I guess they're currently light
Yeah,
points.
they shouldn't be, because it's, yeah, that would be a spotlight. What did
So
you
what is
change,
it?
Captain? The stuff has changed.
Hmm?
What did you change in here? Floating wall output size different.
Well,
you
what
added
commit were
stuff.
you pulling? What commit were you pulling from?
Master,
Yeah, what commit on master?
latest.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I pushed. I have 3 unpushed commits, so you must be having. Wait, what's your current commit? Because I haven't changed policy in like a week. Yikes.
I just, well, yeah, I guess.
Hold on. You can keep editing this. Just go out and I want to know like what you're currently on. Yeah, I thought it was more recently. I didn't think I changed policy.
Uh,
Get log.
What's show commit get log?
Um, I
Okay.
when weird.
One of these.
Drag position must be like an OpenGL thing.
Is this more recent? It's. Which of these is the more recent one? It's the top one, isn't it?
I don't
Yeah,
think.
This looks like you swept it.
I didn't sweep it in the last like couple days.
Args are different. The train args are different.
Have you changed them?
No.
Because I haven't changed them in a long time.
Let me see.
Maybe you're on a different fork.
Yeah, it's the top one. It's good. Same fork. I think that the version I started reviewing was just old.
Yeah, I guess, but that's weird. I thought, yeah, you did a clean clone.
I thought so. Create map, setup map.
And handling these merge conflicts by hand is kind of annoying. VS Code just makes it kind of easy. Yeah, I don't know why so much of this stuff is different. This is weirding me out.
Well, honestly, it is easy. Even if I were in this, I just don't. I don't do enough merge work where I actually know how to do this like at all well.
Yeah. What I'll probably just have to do is, once this is actually ready to PR, I'll probably just have to. I mean, you're pretty much only changing the render code, so if anything else has changed, I'll probably just revert it back to what it was. Okay, what the heck? Scripted bots has not been that small for like a month. Go back to scripted bot. What? Something weird is going on here.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh, scripted bot. Wait, never mind. Scripted agent is the new one. Do I still have that in the repo? No, I don't. It's not even in the repo. I deleted it like a month ago. I don't know what the heck is going on. What did you do, man?
I think it's just an old.
Is this the same repo that you were reviewing on? Because I watched you
Yeah.
clone that. It's this. I don't know. This is really confusing me.
Const floats.
Like there are conflicts all over the place, but you didn't modify any of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Does it make sense? Hmm. Well, I gotta go for the night, unfortunately, but just I don't know. Hit me up if you keep at it and running
You
into any
remove
issues or
shot hit
anything.
reward.
Don't think I removed that, no.
Oh. This is no longer existing.
Can you just like copy the render.h and then just like
We
reclone the
changed more
repo?
stuff than that, I think, at this point.
Well, what all did you change besides render?
I don't know.
I mean, I know you added some reviews, comments, but like the render is the main thing. Like we can save those, but I'm thinking like just copy
Yeah, I just want to make sure
render.h.
that I get a commit of this that works to a fork before we fuck up and like delete everything.
Okay, sure, but yeah, but after that, maybe I would just try like the more new code
Yeah.
approach because like there should not be any of these conflicts. Most of these conflicts involve code I haven't changed in weeks, so something is very wrong with like Git or something. Yeah. All right, I gotta go though. Hit me up if you have any questions.
Later, dude.
Thanks
So
though.
yeah,
See ya.
is action no op. Invalid storage class? What in the fuck? Yeah, we might have to like try to reclone some stuff. I don't know why, like,
Well, now I feel bad. I feel like I opened up Pandora's box just
Yeah.
trying to.
it's just- I don't know. This is why I don't try to do stuff like that with Git, because it's always ass. There's no member named render scale. The fuck? What the fuck? "91 commits behind. I just forked it. What in the fuck?" Well, apparently we already had this forked. Okay. Do this again, don't I? regardless. I want to get this up and synced at least. I'd really like to fix that lighting bug too.
I feel pretty confident we can solve it. It's just a weird thing.
Up and synced at least. How is this still not working? Error 1. Yeah, this is kind of ass. Ray client. Can't find it without this. Unknown light. Unknown name light.
That's from the R lights file.
Which I have. Oh, it's not in types.h. Nothing fucking renders. Because... Shit, no, the renderer loads and it just doesn't render. Dude. What the hell? It literally just doesn't render.
That is so weird.
Maybe. Is there in main? I think we didn't do. Yeah, it needs a camera. There we go. Okay, now this looks about like what it looked before.
Oh, did you figure it out?
Yeah, pain in the ass. Okay, so let's,
Yeah.
before I fucking, you know, do something else up. Okay, so now this will be in the puffer fork. And if you want to help me look at it, that'd be great. Because I want to just finish getting like the initial thing done and go get food. Because I haven't done that much today.
Fair enough. Okay, let me so you said it's in the puffer fork now? Oh, Impulse Wars. Okay. Just updated now. Okay, where are we looking at? Source and render?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let's find your lights. Render drone, light pause.
Yeah, these really do look like the spotlights pointed at the drone.
They really feel like directional lights,
Mm-hmm. They should
even
do
though I
that,
know you
right?
have them. You set them at light point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can just check that. Okay, what are you doing? Create light.
Light point.
Yeah, yeah, you did light point. Okay. All right, so you're spawning them. Okay, let's see. Where else do you call client lights?
Here.
Is wait, what? Light pause equals e client. Okay. Is that how it works? Is it a pointer to X?
Well, yeah, but it also makes a copy. Like this function required, like takes a copy anyways, which is kind of weird. Here, I could do this.
What if you just made a new, not new, but I guess instead of going just affecting the position,
Mm-hmm.
okay, how do I describe this? Client. Yeah, what if you just make a new light and then assign it to client light?
I think you want to keep recreating lights, do you?
I mean, it's probably not the best way, but I'm just seeing if that'll actually do what we're, at least I want to see if it spawns it in the
Alright.
correct spot.
You can do that.
because right now I'm questioning that it's even getting. I think it's the how you're getting position.x to go to it is seemingly something's funky.
There you go.
I feel like they're probably gonna end up making it. Oh, actually, I don't know. We'll see. Also, I don't call update light values anywhere in Tower Climb, but I guess I'm not actually. I don't know if that does anything.
No, this doesn't seem to. Yeah, this doesn't seem to work at all. This doesn't update the lights at all if you do this.
Okay.
I'll just create light work.
I just don't get why it's not
This is
spawning somewhere
global.
else.
Yeah, this is a global here. So what you can't make more than 4. So that's why this doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
So you have to update the existing lights.
And it is a vector 3, so it should be fine. Just
I mean, they're updating, right? They're just not updating right.
they are, yeah. I mean, they are updating.
I thought it was like a up axis problem, like different up axis, but I don't think so.
What if you also wait? Your Z is Y. Is that what you did on purpose?
Your Z is, well, Y is up.
No, but you made your Z Y on your light.
Yeah, that's everywhere though. It's because XZ is the plane and Y is up. So the box would
No,
be
no, no.
coordinates.
That's not what I'm saying.
Well, drone doesn't
Unless
have a Z pause, right?
I'm okay.
So it's the drone XY, right? The 2D plane in
Uh-huh.
3D is XZ, and then Y is the up axis.
Okay.
So everything is like that in this renderer.
And this okay. I oh. I question if position.x is vector 3's internal attributes XYZ.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm, this is so odd. Is it XYZ or are they just values?
It's x.y.z for vector 3.
Okay.
Like I use this everywhere as well. See?
Okay. Fair enough. I wonder if this is a limitation of the R lights file that I pulled.
I mean, this one does look kind of shitty.
Okay, yeah, it also uses light.position.x.
Hmm.
I just find it odd that I don't call update light values anywhere. It only calls it one time and then
Well,
create
because I have
light.
to move it. So when you have to move stuff, you can't just update the value. You have to send it to the shader. So this is just a wrapper function. You see it says set shader value.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't just modify light target even though you've already sent this to the shader because it just copies the data. And then if you want to update it, you have to send another copy.
Mm. It's a little gross.
Yeah. Light directional equals 0. Light point. Does this just start counting?
So Raylib has a thing. He has an example of him moving a light, and he's doing pretty much exactly what you're doing. He's doing lights index dot position dot x, and it's dragging the light all around. I'll link it in a chat. It seems to be doing what you're doing. So there's something preventing it.
Getting spammed with messages.
Because if you click the ball and drag it around, it'll move.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so they call move light. Draw a light mask. They call, so this is in setup light, but then they also update the light. Dot shadow. Okay.
It's
I'm
good
sure
for knowing shadows.
you can't do this because it'll just, this won't move it, right?
What are you referring
So
to?
this doesn't move, the light doesn't move if you don't call update light values. It would seem that the position is wrong, but I
The
don't.
position is for sure wrong for whatever reason.
But it's also like I don't know how the hell a point light would render that way, right? It looks like a spotlight.
It definitely doesn't look like a point light because it should be hitting a bunch of other things.
Pause X.
Light point.
You can clearly see that this is like a spotlight.
Did you edit create light at all? Okay.
They have a different create light for the moving of Danmo.
You think it's the dot active attribute?
That would just toggle it, wouldn't it? Let's see,
I don't
what's this
know.
thing got? This has attenuation look, position, attenuation. So when you make this bloody thing, it does enabled type position target color is what it uses. Position target color. Type position target color, right? Type position target color. So it doesn't deal with any of the attenuation or anything. That's just there for no reason.
Also, it looks like the max light is not like a true max. In the example I shared, he goes up to 16.
Light point is 1 in this.
Wait. You said like yeah. No, you're right.
If light point, light normalize, yeah.
Draw light maps.
Light position. So the
You want to just print it? You want to print
What?
your light position?
I mean, I can print the light position, but it is the drone position, right?
Well, maybe we tried to verify that.
All right, you want me to print here? So like negative 30 to 30-ish on these axes, and then y is 5. What we're setting it to.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think mine was behind on the stream. Okay, so where did you? Okay, you printed that, and then
So this is if you put it under. If you look
okay.
under the scene,
Uh-huh.
I don't know how it's still lighting up anything. It looks like some light leaks through or something. But
Render drone tail rate lip pause.
I don't think how I screwed this up. So begin.
Drone dot pause.
Does this go inside of a begin render? So begin drawing. Begin shader mode. Do they not begin?
If lights dot active. It looks like it's just in begin drawing on this. I don't know what dirty lights are.
They
Update
do
the lighting.
begin drawing, begin mode 3D, and then begin shader mode. I have shader mode before mode 3D. Maybe that screws it up.
I would doubt it, but maybe.
Nope. thing. Client shaders, load shader. Vortex position. View.
My God, there's so many different render drone functions.
I would have just made one function.
Where is this being called? Is it all being called at the bottom?
What?
And then render end.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to see like where things are being actually called.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the fork now.
Are you not allowed to update the position in the shader?
In that like FS file.
I'm just wondering if you're not allowed to. No, this is the same thing. Actually, this is, yes, this is the same, yeah, same thing. Maybe, maybe you're not supposed to do this at all in the draw loop.
I think you're right.
I mean, that's a weird ass behavior for to like kind of update it though.
Maybe.
Very weird behavior. Well, it's still fucking screwy. And it deleted some of
Oh.
my UI somehow. Daylight values. So here's our client back, but yeah, this doesn't do anything here. That's weird.
I'm suspicious of update light values.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is updating the light values just to the wrong thing.
Well, I'm suspicious of calling it at all.
Well, they call it right here to like update the toggles to turn lights on and off.
But they don't update it when they move it.
They don't move it here.
Yes, they do.
Oh, not in this one. They don't.
There's move light.
This?
Which one are you on?
No, the
Yeah, that one.
symbols. The symbols.
No, different. The one I linked in chat.
Yeah, that one does. That's a different script, right? Does this one have move light?
What I'm-
No, this one doesn't. The other one is.
The other one has it.
This is, by the way, you can do cool stuff like this. Okay.
It looks like its light position is a vector 2 in this one. Maybe because it's top down.
I guess so.
Okay.
And then, but then they do lights of slot.
I mean, slot's just an index.
Max lights. And then they set. But then, did they ever do set shader value on stuff? How do they not set the shader value? Oh, does this not have... Wait.
They have blend modes.
Is this not using a shader? Yeah, this is not using a shader, man, right? Yeah, this is them doing it without a shader. This is no shader lighting,
Mm.
right? I think this is raycasting or something. Yeah, this is raycast lighting.
How do you know that?
Well, first of all, it's an example of shapes. It's not an example's shaders, and there's no shader being loaded. And if you look at the logic, they're just drawing, triangle fan or whatever. Like there's not actually a shader being loaded. This is just them drawing like a light sphere and then black triangles. So this is how you fake lighting, basically.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess
I
that's
mean,
a bad
light doesn't
example.
actually look like this, right? This is like ridiculously hard. Yeah. So this one is not the one to look at.
All right. Yeah, that's a bad example, I guess, then. Damn. Okay, humor me. What if you add a action in your .c file, like just put it on the letter like G or something, and see if that can directly move the light at all,
To your mouse or something?
or whatever. You know, just like have like when you press G, it like jumps like 10 spaces to the right
Okay.
to see if like it even does anything. And is it moving the position or the target and how it's moving? I don't think you'd even have to like change anything. I think you just have to. Because light's a part of client, right? Or env?
Yeah, so this just go to
Like I would say
Okay.
just do like light
does
position
this-
dot x
does
like
this
plus
jump
10 or
to-
something. Yeah, and then I would comment out the light on for the drone entirely.
Flicker. So is key down. This should be is key down.
Wait, it's still attached to the drones.
Yeah, but watch this. So this one doesn't have a light. Now it gets its light back. You see the flicker?
I'm like catching up on stream. It's,
Okay.
as you know, like 5-10 seconds behind or whatever.
So the red one doesn't have a light right now. Now it does. Now it doesn't. Now it does.
The red one?
Yeah. this red one right here. Look. There. Like here, look at its light. I delete its light. It goes to the center. I take its light back.
Oh, I think I see the flickering now. Okay.
Right, so here's its light, and I put it in the center. I take it. It's very weird because it's like, okay, can I just put it at like 2020? Oh yeah, here, it's got it right here.
So now you just teleported it to 2020?
But it's like it's facing this way. It's still a spotlight, I'm pretty sure. It's a bad map to see it, but okay, here, now you can see it. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, right here. It thinks this is a light at 25 and 20. So I don't know why it is that all the point lights. Is there like some translate or some like some transformation?
There's got to be another translate going on, maybe. But I don't know. The
Wait,
point
I
light.
think. Oh, I have an idea. Wait. Is it begin shader? End shader mode, begin shader mode, end shader mode, begin shader mode. Is this how you do it?
I do begin and end when I'm trying to keep things away from whatever I. Let me find out where I did it in Tower Climb. But I did specifically have to like remove things out of the shader realm to do various things. That is for sure a problem that you like. In order to not have the light on my goal cube, I end shader mode. I drew the cube, and then I begin shader mode afterwards. So light does not affect it at all. All right, now that's really odd.
I mean, it's on the fucking plane is the thing. Here, what if I just do this?
Okay. What if you update the light not in the render drone?
That's what I did.
Oh. I thought you were doing it in the same render drone function.
Memory. GL top matrix, what? Draw plane? Oh, I think I put this one too far down. Go here. Or no, you go here. I gotta get dinner soon. I'm like starving here. I want this bug to not be bug. This is crazy. Even just drawing this one matrix, it still has a bug. You see that? We're literally just drawing. I guess there's this. We'll just double check. Nope. Okay, so we're not even drawing anything, and it's still, this bloody thing is not.
Wait, it's moving without even render drone being called?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Wait. Y equals.
How is it? What?
Draw plane. Wait, what about this? Is this plane weird?
I'm confused how it's doing anything with all the drawing off.
Well, it's drawing on it's the plane. Though
Did you already pull out the light updating away from the render drone function?
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
Just begin drawing. What? Begin drawing, right? Why is there no begin drawing?
What? Are you just... All right, that may be a problem.
How is that a thing?
Is begin drawing being called somewhere else?
I think so. Begin drawing in clear background, right?
Yeah, I do begin drawing clear background in the beginning. I do begin drawing clear background, and for some reason I have end shader mode. Why do I have
There's
that
end
here?
drawing.
Render scene. Okay, that's being called. See render.
Okay, so somehow you don't need to call begin drawing, it still runs, but this doesn't fix it.
Lame. Did I begin my shader mode in client? Wait. Oh, I just have an extra end shader mode for no reason.
Can't put a breakpoint in there, apparently.
The cone is confusing me so much.
Yeah, I know, right? Like how...
Like, how is this cone even coning?
Yeah.
Point lights don't do that. Like,
Yeah.
it would have to hit a material of some kind.
It's hitting the plane. But it still doesn't do that. It should be...
No, but it would hit the plane in all angles around it.
Yeah, you'd think so. If I create the... What if I create the light here?
That's what I was saying, like earlier, is just draw a sphere.
Well, what if I
Exactly
go
what...
at 20... What if I do this?
So you're just moving it to the right by 20?
Okay, it's still like addicted to 0, 0 somehow.
Do you have to recompile or something in CMake
do.
with all this stuff?
Make. I mean, it's consistent with how it renders, regardless of how you create it.
Okay.
So is it like, do we have it positioned? Create light. This is how it should work.
If you turn off the whole updating with its whole position and just having the light, we've confirmed that it just sits, it stays still and is not directional, right?
If what?
If you just eliminate, like, you
Yeah.
comment out the whole, like, it just from the
If you
original
just put it at
spawn.
the center, it looks, the lights all look fine if they're at the center. And in fact, if a bot moves to the center, the light looks reasonable. But like it starts stretching as soon as it moves from the center. How does this function even work? Wait, how the hell does this function even work? Dude, this function's undefined behavior, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's because it's returning the struct. So this is actually returning a copy of the light. Okay.
So you're not adjusting anything.
So this is just returning a copy of the light.
It's not returning it by reference at all.
Yeah, well you can't because it's not
It's a
allocated.
shader, right?
What? This is on the stack. You can't return a reference to this.
Well, then how did you do the other example with, oh, because that one wasn't real light. That's right. It was like
This
fake
one's
triangle.
also, you're just setting the values of the shaders, all you're doing here. Target lock.
Get shader location.
Script. The script doesn't look wrong because the demo works.
The demo works and mine works too.
So I don't understand how it is this is. Could it be the camera that this doesn't work with the camera?
I mean, I feel like its camera is running around in the circle right now. In the example. Oh, you're saying the orthographic? Okay.
Nope. Perspective cam's the same.
Okay.
Does it mean, how about V up? I mean, this will totally break everything. So now that just looks weird and it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, so not that. Target we're setting to 0, right?
Well, this is camera target.
Light target, I meant. We're setting it to a
Yeah,
vector
but
0.
it doesn't even use that if it's a point light.
True. True.
It doesn't use any of that shit. What's this? Camera pause. Set shader. Hang on. Camera pause. Set shader. Did they do this?
In their small example?
Hold on. Spec. I think they even have this code here.
Yes, they do. Update the shader with the camera view vector.
Where is this?
In the while loop at the top.
Oh, they do have this. This is update camera.
Update camera must be some function somewhere because I've never used it.
Well, this doesn't do anything also. Camera position, shader value, look, vector view, camera. Well, that's very funny, but
Okay, I think that's just the orbital thing is when you do that on the
yeah,
update camera.
I don't think this does anything either yet.
Okay, no, it has to be doing it by reference some way somehow because when it's in its example when you're using the keys, they're turning it off.
Yeah, but I think that what they do is, look, if you, where are the keys?
Is key pressed? They're just doing light
Okay.
0 dot enabled is not enabled.
Yeah, but then they do right here, update light value, update light values.
At the bottom or where?
Right here.
Oh, okay. They loop through and do that. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I mean, this is bizarro. Jeez. Ah.
Wait, when's my dinner plan? All right, I got like 30 minutes.
Yeah, same. I think that's about as it until I pass out. So yeah, this is a directional light right here. So this is what directional would look like.
Okay, that actually seems directional because it's like super
Yeah.
coning.
So it is a point light, but like, why does it splash the way it does?
It's almost like it's spawning in like I don't even know, like it's like only affecting a certain dimension.
Yeah.
Why is it only affecting?
You can see as well, it just went over and it's like, it's only warped in this one axis. I mean, it's only
Is it
warped.
on? Is it on the wrong axis?
I mean, what would cause this? Like,
I don't-
this is like, you can't just put it close to the plane. That will cause a circle. It has to be, it would have to be sloped Is it at an angle? That would cause it if it's sloped.
If it's at an angle, no,
But
but it
that
should
wouldn't
still
even
create a
do it,
circle.
'cause it's a
No, it's still a
circle.
circle. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's.
It would have to be an object, or not even like how it's.
It's fucking weird.
It's like black holing into space.
I don't know. Maybe
The light.
counts black holes bending the light.
Do you think it's a box 2D? No, there's no way box 2D screws it. I don't think it touches
No.
OpenGL.
Doesn't.
What on earth is going on with this stupid light?
And like.
It's like pulling it when it moves, and then it gets really small when it's. I swear it's gonna be something like really simple.
Oh, of course.
What is going on?
It doesn't look like it's like lighting stuff up either. Oh no, that's lighting
No.
up this. Yeah, it is lighting stuff. But then that's. But then, like, where's this light coming from? Like this.
Where's the bright white? Yeah, that's what I'm in agreement with that. Like, where's the bright white coming from? Because right now it should all be dark, right?
Yeah,
Like if you turned off the
it
lights.
looks like you're shining a spotlight at this. It's weird.
Those aren't moving. Oh, a little bit? Those feel like point lights. The ones on the walls.
So here. Yeah, it's not even lighting up this side. It's like shining through.
Can we revert back to the concept where we turn off the light attaching to the drones and then you re-render it and then press space and watch what happens?
Well, right here. This light goes to right here. It's facing straight down this way.
But that kind of feels like a point light.
Oh, it looks the same to me as the other ones. Why is it like attached? It's like this stretched. It's like this stretched thing.
If I pull this fork, do I have to have any other things on dependencies on my machine to
It might
screw
be
with things?
wrapped packages for the compile. It'll like tell you.
Okay, fair enough. And then do I just press like CMake and then it goes
Yep.
to okay. I might screw with it later tonight.
I'm gonna draw a sphere. Okay, so I don't actually see the spheres that are supposed to be with these things. So
All right, then position is screwed.
Let's see, so it's light position X. So I have draw. Oh, but I'm not drawing a draw call.
Wrap a draw call right around it.
I think you can only do that once per frame.
Oh.
Here, I can see if this works. Do we see spheres? I don't see spheres. We're not in mode 3D. We're not in shader mode.
Well, you're in 3D. Oh, okay. You just needed to add it.
Okay.
All right.
So I mean, this is where it thinks the lights are.
Oh, the spheres are moving now. But are those where the players are? No.
It's in the wrong. It's just moving on one axis. Did I get this wrong? Hang on. Position X. Oh, light position Z. Yeah, so like, look, this is right on its head. This is where it thinks the light is.
All right. What the fuck? What?
Just to be sure. This. Now the light isn't affecting the spheres. It's like moving around, but like it's like facing the fucking center for no. It's a point light facing the center. That's not how point light works. Is their point light implementation wrong? I don't think so.
I mean, it works great on tower climb. And I've moved the lights around before, but not like as a function call.
I mean, we tried doing it statically, it still didn't work.
I can go into tower climb and see maybe it's something within, like if I can make it move and work fine in tower climb, then there's something funky happening here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have them just in fixed locations. So let me see if I can mess with that real quick.
I mean, it looks like from what I'm seeing here, it should be in.
All right. Where are my lights at? Where are my lights? All right, so there's my light. It's right there. All right, now something's screwy on your end
Yeah.
because I can move. I just tried moving my light,
Mm-hmm.
and it has no problem running around. But let me see if I change the light color, if that'll make a difference here. Okay, so I just make this like.
I'm just like, I can't possibly think what the hell this could be, right?
Alright, where the fuck is this thing? Light point. Okay, my light's a shader, but what is the third value of this thing called? Color. Okay.
See if it's begin mode 3D, right? Begin
This
shading
light even
mode.
do anything?
What if I just do? Let's give it like the minimal possible opportunity to screw up here.
Okay, what if I move all the lights and change all their colors? What happens? Oh, pissed off. Yeah, I mean, I'm even able to adjust the color of my lights as they're
Mm-hmm. And like,
as things are happening.
think if
So
there's any like, I think we've
there's
got the
there's
loop the
definitely some
same.
puckery going on.
It's like the loop. Let's see, they have this demo here, and the loop
So
is.
when I update my light values in terms of like the other shit that's going on, I'm not drawing the light anymore. I'm only updating its value in a loop of max lights. It is outside of blend mode.
Mm-hmm.
It is in between 3D and drawing.
So after drawing but before 3D.
No, that's a proper way. It is also inside of 3D. So it's inside of 3D. It's inside of drawing. It is not inside blend mode. It is. Is it inside shader mode? I think it's inside shader mode unless one of the other functions turns it off at some point.
Okay, so if I put this now back, well, we're gonna say put this back into and be here.
Because do you want to see what it looks like on mine when I move it and do things?
I mean, I know what it's supposed to look like. I just don't know why it's not doing that.
All right.
And it doesn't seem to be, the thing is, it doesn't seem to be, I have it in the order that they have it, as far as I can tell, unless I've, like, really screwed up here.
Okay. What if? So on mine, I was just passing client lights directly to update light values. I didn't pass like the copy. I guess what are you doing? You're doing the copy of the value of the reference.
You just pass client lights. Client lights is,
I passed client lights and then my index, like client lights I, client lights at index I,
that is this.
which is, I guess, effectively the same thing as that, right?
Well, the thing is, it is updating. It's not like it's not updating. It's drawing it wrong somehow. It shouldn't screw it up, but like the perspective, camera view vector points towards 0, 0. I mean, that seems like, hang on. Orbital camera. doesn't do anything either. Okay. I gotta get food. I'm like starving here.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it, this is gonna drive me nuts though. This is crazy. I'm like, what haven't I? Here. Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna hop off, get some food, and
Yeah.
re-look at it later.
See if Grok is genius. I doubt it. Just for fun, and I'm getting food.
Are you gonna? You'd be like, why is my light psychotically wrong?
Well, it thinks that this is from Minecraft, so it's fucking stupid.
Rip. All right, I'll see you later.
All right, see ya. Thanks, folks. I will be back tomorrow. Start the repo if you want to support the project, Puffer.ai, all that good stuff.